What's going on, guys? Welcome back to some Fallout 4. Gonna be bringing you some... Well, first I'm gonna walk around Sanctuary because I went crazy. The last mission that I did, you guys saw that I got the necessary items to build the teleportation device to go to the Institute. So we've built that. I had to delete a bunch of stuff throughout the camp, build some new buildings. I had to make room for the teleportation device because it's freaking huge. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to make Sanctuary feel a little bit more alive. So I tried to mimic how Diamond City kind of was. I have 8 provisioners from all the other different camps coming to Sanctuary, so it makes Sanctuary feel a lot more alive too. You got all the moving characters. You got the Brahmins with all the packs on their back. It's just, it feels really good right now. I don't have a lot of people yet. I'm still waiting on more and more people to come because, you know, the amount of people you have depends on your charisma plus 10. So I'm waiting on that. I have about 21 people so far just in this camp. But yeah, let's jump right into it. If you would, please smash that like and subscribe button because it takes a lot of time to do all this stuff. And yeah, it just really makes me feel good and it helps out the channel. So I'm going to jump right into it and hope you guys enjoy. Alright, so don't look, no one 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 look. No one look, no one look, no one look. Alrighty. So I did a mod where you can fix up the bridge because I was so goddamn tired of walking across that raggedy ass bridge. But this is the start of Sanctuary. It looks crazy, bro. So that is obviously the teleportation device. I had to get some windows in there so you can see the fucking bright lights from really far away. The entrance to the camp is pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 turrets just chilling right here. 4 different types of traps that you can walk on. I think I'm gonna add some spotlights in here so you're able to see a little bit better. You open the gate. Got our giant copper lions, you know, because we're fucking awesome. This is where that crafting station house starts out. They put the crafting station usually right here. Or not crafting station, food crafting station. Right here in like the driveway. So I kind of changed that. Made the driveway just its little own enclosed area. This is where we have the, what's it called? Hairdressing station. You can come get your hair cut here. This is basically just a empty temporary shelter right now. I don't even know if I have beds in here. Oh, I do have beds in here. Okay, good. I've been trying to take a lot of the beds out of the already built sanctuary houses because the problem with this is the holes in the roof. I mean, as you can see, I filled it in with flooring and ceiling, but it becomes problematic. Like this bed most likely is non-covered, which is stupid because it definitely is covered. So that's another reason I kind of went crazy. I was trying to cover these houses to give them like their own roof over the house. So it kind of tricked the beds into being covered, but it's not really working. So I'm most likely just going to take all the beds out of the pre-made houses and I'm going to do stuff like this. Got his own little, I don't know whose room it is, but they're on top of the garage and they've got a nice little area. This is on top of that house that we were just inside. This is basically just a little mini neighborhood inside a warehouse. Everyone's got their own dorms. dorm, dorm, and dorm. They all kind of share this one. Well, these guys all share this space, I guess. This one is its own room. Alright, Nick, you just gotta feel like you gotta open everything, I see. Okay. The little walkway across, it makes the... I don't know, I just like having the walkways. It makes it feel like this city... I know it's not, like, more alive because of the walkways, but it's just... It's just cool. It's just really cool. Oh, down here. I forgot to show you guys down here. See, look. A provisioner. Just stopping on by. I love it, bro. So I made a little mini neighborhood down here. We got like the trash bin area where everyone throws all their shit. This is an automatic door. It's connected. This is the first one I've ever done. It's connected to electricity, and I'm really not good at using them. Everyone's got their own sinks. Everyone's got some toilets. Got some bathrooms. You can look up into the lake or the river. Another one. Got his own little kitchenette. Step on to the... Oh, this is like a temporary wall that I made. Actually, not temporary. It's definitely staying. But I made this wall out of shipping containers, and I thought it was so fucking cool. Like, no one's getting through this, bro. No one, bro. Scrap storage, large blue crate. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I thought it was just like... You see our size? How close we are to going over? I also am not very good at getting people's happiness up. The highest I've ever gotten anyone's happiness up to in this campground or city is 82. And then it just slowly starts dropping back down, so... This is our teleportation room. There's Sturgis over there running all the necessary tests. Yeah, this room is fucking intense. I'm not gonna lie. We'll be using that in a little bit to go to the Institute. Everything connects, so you can walk all the way around this building to get to here. Sadly, I couldn't go all the way across because the door was in the way, but I had no problem. This is another house that we have built on top of. Kinda am using it just as like a storage space. I like to think that the people who do like the gardening and stuff, they come here and they let the fruits and the vegetables and the meats all dry out in here. You know, it's a greenhouse room, so it gets a lot of sunlight. And they let them dry out on the tables. And then we got this room as well. A little cooking station, sink, stove. Right now this just has beds in it, even though I don't think they are being considered covered, but it's fine. Oh, why is there a pistol in the shower? So eventually I will have to take all of these out. How much does that say? $16,000. Program to perfectly emulate the behavior of an actual horse. He neighs, he trots, he'll love you lots. And with no need to feed or exercise him, Giddy Up Buttercup is perfect for the urban environments. 16K? Yeah. Yeah, so eventually I'll probably move all of these beds out, because I just don't think they're being considered covered, and that's obviously problematic. So that was the bedroom up there above this garage, and then in here is the infirmary. You can come get surgery done. I have Codswald working here, so he'll be the doctor that you talk to, and then you can go back there and actually get surgery done with the actual doctor. The general store. Hopefully soon I can start loading all these up with stuff. I don't really know if that's possible, if you can actually load them up with magazines and stuff, but I really would like to do that. Start putting stuff on the shelves. Scavenger place, so it makes the city feel more alive. And then his storage spots. He's got storage in all these rooms. I learned this yesterday while watching a video, but this apparently is a spawn point for bad guys to show up if they ever do come here. So I added this guy, guard post, to have a higher view. And then I thought this was cool. You can go in here and then shoot through it if you really wanted to. I mean, I don't think any of them will do it, but you have the option. Like, I think that's pretty cool. And it's completely blocked off. They can't get in. Got the I don't really know what to call this house, to be honest. Like, I wanted to make this one the bar, but I just think it's gonna be like the recreation area house. Why aren't none of these lights on? There we go. Now they're all on. Oh, I don't like third person. There we go. I don't know. I expected this place to kind of be like a little dance area. Obviously, you can come play pool and relax. Get you a Nuka mixer. Chill out on the couch. And yeah, like I said, these are probably going to be tossed because I just don't think it's being considered. Yeah, I mean, look at the roof. It wouldn't surprise me if it's not being considered, so. Trash Can Carla, always stopping by. Good to see you. You have a job now, right, bro? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Upgraded my house a little bit. I added this decomp station. I think it's pretty fucking dope. You go through it, it immediately takes all of your radiation out, which is fucking awesome. I kind of just tried to make my house real. Like, it's the closest you're gonna get to a real house in the entire neighborhood. Add all the posters on or pictures on the walls, make it feel way more homey. This is the office. Control all of like the necessary things in the vault. In the city. Sorry, red vault. I got Sean's bedroom all basically set back up to how it was. And then my bedroom, my safe, extra stuff in it. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. So much stuff. We gotta definitely take some stuff out when we... I haven't even used this. Use the subsections below and govern your city. Bro, that's crazy. Taxes. I've never used that before. We'll see how that goes. That's also a mod, so. I changed the armory up a little bit, so it's actually its own store now. So I don't remember her name, but someone works here.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain
Shut
about.
up. This is more of a hangout area now, you know, since this is the house that everyone likes to go sit at, so. Beds in here. You guys alright? Alright. Everyone's chilling. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. This is the power armor room. This is where we put all of our finished power armors. This is the power armor working station, so these are the ones that are still getting worked on and built. This is now a gym. This is where everyone comes to work out, stay in shape. We probably should, do you have a job? What are you doing, bro? Probably should add a couple more of these, whatever these things are called, in here. Fill out the space. But yeah, we're almost done. This one is completely empty, has nothing in it. Fusion generator. Just recently did this one because I was worried about the beds being not covered, so just like a normal house vibe. There's no second floor or anything, you can't get up there, so. Greenhouse, barn, shoot house, you guys have already seen this. I added lights, guys look, I added lights. So now.
I can't tell if your aim is horrific or spectacular. Either way, knock it off.
What the fuck is your problem, brother? Practice shooting. Windmill. Yeah, that's about it just for right now. I'm gonna continue to add stuff as we go. I'll probably put a second level on my house. Go up with it. I'll probably wrap this house, but not like put a second level or anything on it. This house, I will be doing a second level. I'll be doing probably something similar to that, but just higher. I'm probably just gonna I don't know, dude. I really don't like putting anything in the houses. Like, I'll just have to play it by ear. Watch a couple more videos, see what other people have done. A lot of people just turn the living rooms and stuff into like shops, but I mean, we could do that. So, all right, Sky. I'll show you again, even though I just went through the entire thing. This is the shooting range. You can come here, you know, shoot some targets, work on your aim. This is the barn for our Brahmins. See? That is the field for our Brahmins. This is the greenhouse connected to the barn. A scavenge area. We got the hides from the Brahmin that we've had to, you know, put down. This is just it's literally just a cover for this house. Because all I was trying to do was make sure that the beds were actually covered and not uncovered. So, I'll add some more stuff in the bedrooms, you know, make it feel more homey. But this one's basically just a house. That's all this one is. Nothing special, it's just a wrap. That one's empty. This is the gymnasium, so people can come lift weights and, you know, smoke some cigs, get some milk, get some protein, grow those muscles. This dude is not moving, bro. I don't know what the fuck his problem is. This is the armor station warehouse. This is the power armor display room, I guess you could call it. I don't really know. I'm gonna have to fix this roof, you know, not make it an angled roof so I can push these back to the wall all the way. Hangout area for everyone. I kept the original garden. I just added some stuff to it. Added some tomatoes and some, what are these called? Multi-fruits? What are these called again? Mut fruits. Added some mut fruit trees. Some catwalks. I love to have the buildings connected. Oh, that was loud. Don't ever do that again. You guys are fucks. This is the armory. This is the original house that everyone likes to go inside. So, you know, it's a shop. Someone works here. Oh, it's her. She's a bitch. So I'll eventually fill all these up. I learned that you can, fuck you, Marcy. You can add magazines and stuff to the racks to make them look more alive and real. Chill room. This is Mama Murphy's house, because, you know, she's the queen. My house. Decomp. Don't want any of that rads going in my home. RC is a fucking bitch, bro. So my house is basically, I tried to leave it as normal as possible. I tried to put everything back to exactly how it was. Yeah, it's just a normal house, except for the laundry room. This is now an office. I got Sean's room, basically exactly how it was. Everything's got more pictures on the walls because the fucking house was bleak. So, my room. Bathroom. Can they still use this shit? Can't even use the sink, bro. I added a fence. Nice little picket fence. I think I'm gonna do that on most of them. I think it looks good. This is This is the game room, the recreation room. I don't really know. I mean, you come in here, you dance. Bro, that scared the shit out of me. But I appreciate you subscribing. So yeah, come play up some pool, come make some nukas. Apparently people sleep here. We will be removing these. This is the trader shop. So, I don't remember his name, but someone works here. I will fill all these out to make it look more real. These are his storage rooms. I'll be up there in a second. This is like this was the original marketplace that I had. I had literally every single shop in one of these sections, and I moved it. So now this is the bar and like eating restaurant area. So you get all your food and your drinks from this guy. Come down, you can sit down, listen to some nice music, and then you can come over here, get some clothes from... Oh, this is where Codsworth is working. I thought I had Codsworth in there. Codsworth is your retail person. Okay, that's cool. You come out here, you can make some food out here, and then sit out here with this guy. You got a job?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls?
You got a job.
That's something.
I think I'm gonna add levels here, up, leave the roof in the middle like that, and add levels here, up. Give more bedroom space so I can get all the beds and stuff out of these houses. This is the doctor's office.
I can't remember the last time I saw the sunrise. Even this place can look pretty.
Bitch, why are you fucking stuck back there?
What's the angle here?
Is this for real? We're gonna leave that there because Piper's being a dumb bitch for some reason. But Piper works here. She is the surgeon, even though that she's a newspaper woman. I don't really know. It gave her that job, so. And then someone else works here at the clinic desk. So you come talk to the clinic person. You could buy whatever meds and stuff you need, and then if that doesn't do it, you go get surgery done. This up here is a house over the garage. You know, all the necessities. This is where everyone brings all the food and the fruits and the vegetables, and they dry it out and get the seeds and all the necessities that are involved with that. This is... I'm just gonna call this the teleportation room, because like I spent so long building this warehouse for it to just be used for this thing. So I'm gonna add more stuff in here to make it look like more of a warehouse. But yeah, that's all that is really. It's the teleportation room. This is the slums. We got, I mean, it's actually not bad. Like, you got a nice view of the river. You got a nice house. Another nice view of the river. This one's kind of the most slummy, I would say. But they got a grill and they got a fire pit so they can cook out right by their house. This is where you can come to get haircuts. Someone working here? Like, where the fuck is everybody, bro? Fucking says people work here, but no one's fucking here. And this is just a, this is a storage room. Living, or hangout area, I guess. Kitchenette. And then temporary bedrooms, as I will call them. Also, I added a mod to fix the bridge, Skylar, if you didn't see that. So now the bridge is actually working perfectly fine. And that's Sanctuary. Hope you enjoyed. That's oh, that was crazy. That was so much time of my life spent doing that. It's starting to get a teensy bit laggy when I start walking around, especially near this area, the front area. How many frames have I dropped? None. I haven't dropped any frames yet. That's good. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Sturgis. Oh my god, bro. I know what it was. I had the quitting time siren on, which means it's green light and no one's going to do their jobs. That's why everyone was just sitting here. That's crazy. Well, alright. I'm gonna get to the missions. I gotta go talk to Sturgis, and we're getting teleported. Hope you guys enjoyed the walkthrough of Sanctuary. And yeah, if you want to stick around and watch me play the rest of the stream, please like and subscribe, and I'll be here. Let's drop some stuff off, cause thanks, guy. Hope you enjoyed it.
Hey, you dropped something.
Oh my god, I thought my game was about to crash. Damn, 96? Oh.
need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
Just looking to trade.
Okay.
What is that? So these are regular clothes. All this just armor? Pompadour wig?
What?
Ahem.
Can I get you a drink?
Let's trade.
Go ahead.
Marcy, move, bro. Damn, bro.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Shouldn't we test it first?
I wish we could, but we've only got the one frequency code. There's no way to test it without actually jacking into the Institute signal. And as soon as we do that, we've used our one and only chance. As soon as the Institute figures out what we did, and I gotta believe those brainiacs won't be caught napping twice, that code we've got is useless.
Let's do this.
You sure? Okay. Your part is simple. Just step onto the platform. I'll start scanning for an Institute signal to lock onto. Then, I fire her up and we see what happens. Whenever you're ready. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
Are we Are we okay? Oh, brother. What am I supposed to do?
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No. Oh my god, I'm trapped.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us.
I think you're fucking terrible.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression.
I don't think so, bro. You kidnap people and then replace them with robots.
Welcome to the Institute.
What the fuck? This place
the
is
reality
huge.
of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival.
This place is huge.
Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yeah, give me Sean. Oh my god. It's my boy.
Shawn?
Huh? Yes, I'm Shawn.
Shawn? Oh my god. It's really you.
Who are you?
Shawn. It's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Shawn, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Shawn? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here. Help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Shawn. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli.
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to SHAWN.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been... It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am SHAWN. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you, kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111.
Oh, fuck the Institute!
Frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position, obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I kissed
Isn't
your head.
that what you want?
Have fun.
Love you.
Love you.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much in such a short time. The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground.
I don't know, bro.
You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I'm trying to help you. I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
Are you sure you want this?
Yes, I am. It would benefit us both to work together.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in advanced systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
No use.
The only reason I'm taking all this stuff is so I can start filling shelves and stuff in the shops. What is that?
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Well, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
The Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water, and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Shawn implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
What?
Allie.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
We gotta go to Green Top. What do you mean? Roads. Guys, how do we leave?
You're here. Glad you made it.
Father is more than just our leader. He is our creator.
Oh my god, could you be slower? I gotta go save my boys. They said generations and generations have dug down. Where's all the dirt? Where'd all that dirt go, fam? I can't leave? Bro. But green top. Okay, okay, I'm gonna try something. It might break my game. Well guys, this is not great. I thought that I'd be able to go straight up, but that's not the case. Dude, I really hope that fucking place is able to hold off on their own, dude.
Ah, yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival. Welcome to the Institute. I'm Gallister. Charles Gallister.
Are you all right? You seem a little jumpy.
Oh, yes. I just didn't expect you, of all people, to be speaking with me. Most people here don't bother, you see. I wish we could speak more, but I really must get back to my work. Until next time.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
I can't believe that I literally can't leave.
In case anyone didn't mention it,
What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Hey, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures. And the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Well, that was productive.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A man who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Sounds good.
Take care then.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
What is it you're working on?
Advanced Systems Special Projects. You've seen the boy, Synth, already. We've been hard at work on him for quite a while now. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That's what I'm talking about.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Dr. Lee, tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee, I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
Whew.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen.
Safety first.
Of course, it's not really Shawn. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Rushed work is sloppy at best and deadly at worst.
Dr. Watson.
In case anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial, then. The dosage will be much larger this time, and the side effects will likely be more pronounced.
Will there be any pain?
I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out. Now hold still. There. All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
I have to admit, the third-generation synths are really something.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm in charge of housing and provisions. It's my mission to ensure that everyone lives a comfortable and productive life. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here.
Greetings, sir.
Hey there.
All systems nominal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
Carry on, sir.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Maybe I should take some courses with me.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Pardon me, sir.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
If you see any suspicious synth activity, report it immediately.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be...
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront. Despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless.
But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high-profile units. In his absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Justin.
Yes, what is it?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Child synth. It's just remarkable.
Sir.
Excuse me, I've got reports to deliver.
Okay. This is where we have to grab that information for the super mutant guy. Virgil, I think is his name.
Nice. Sweet.
I feel like we're not supposed to be here. I feel like we're gonna get in trouble for being here. Oh, come on, bro. It's just to the left a little bit.
Got it.
Who's that?
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO. Sensor read. Weapons cold. Sensor alert. Anomaly detected. Standing down. Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
I'm through.
Oh, fuck.
Hostile scanners clear. Contact.
Jesus. That wasn't good. You guys are probably like, why the hell are you taking all this stuff? Because I need to fill up the settlement. It needs to look more real. Are those dead cats?
That's it.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience Division. March 22, 24. We just received another batch of subjects, but as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing something. I am officially echoing the team's position. The most likely progress for our research on synthetic organics requires new avenues of exploration. Additional Commonwealth subjects will not help. It's the same problem across the board. Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new. There's a proposal we'll be putting forward. I am not entirely comfortable with it, but it seems the best course. This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations. In point of fact, everything down here is fine, with one notable exception. Dr. Frederick has informed me that the Directorate has pre-approved research on samples of the FEV virus, which he already has in his possession. Now, I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that. I don't even want to know where this came from, but, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized, but I really do hope that the consequences are understood.
Alright, we got what we need to get for Virgil. That's good.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Hey there.
I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Yes, yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very interesting, but now simply isn't a good time.
If you're busy, that's one thing, but I don't care for your tone.
My tone? There's no need to take offense. As you can clearly see, I'm deeply involved in some rather complicated mental equations. Now, how about I get back to those, and you get back to whatever it is you're doing?
Equations for what?
Honestly, you wouldn't understand them. Now, I'm afraid I must end this little chat, although it's been so very diverting. Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves.
It's hard
here.
to stand out when
Those
you're surrounded
people
by
are the last
geniuses.
remnants of a dying past. It's best
Rosalind
not to dwell
is
on
as
the subject.
smart as she
They're
is
still
beautiful.
people,
I
and
just
they're suffering.
wish I could get her to notice me.
It's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well, I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm an outsider. Would there even be a place for me here?
Even if science isn't your passion, there are plenty of ways to contribute. Our projects sometimes require an agent who can work on the surface to observe and gather information. From what I've heard, you are both fearless and resourceful. I think you'd be ideal for that kind of role. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Clayton.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat where they can be safely observed.
Dr. Holdren.
Good to see you again. Did you need something?
Yeah.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Did I turn off the interferometer?
Ah, yes, hello. I was informed of your arrival. Welcome to the Institute. I'm Gallister. Charles Gallister.
What do you do here?
I'm head of the sanitation department. Although not really. Officially, there is no such department. You see, my title is sort of an inside joke. Very funny.
It's nice to meet you.
Wait, me? Really? Well, thank you. That's very nice of you to say.
Like I said.
Smell like you've been above
Is
ground.
it true food supplements
Really
77
all
has
these
been
coursers roaming the halls?
discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my
Good to
favorite
see you.
one.
Where's the dock? Ah. Right away.
What? I'm not even doing anything.
Hi there.
Hi, mister.
3 levels of approval. Do you believe that? 3!
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled.
Let's go. We can freaking just zip on out of there now, dude. That's huge. Ooh. So,
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
how was the battle? Did you guys handled yourselves?
coming.
Look who it is.
Not justice for you.
So you guys are all right? So they were able to get here and destroy the generator? Is that what I'm picking up? I'm just surprised there's no bodies. And the game didn't say anything like, oh, you weren't able to defend Greentop Nursery or something. I feel like it said that before. Alright. I'm not too worried about it. Gotta go to the railroad. Let's go to Virgil really quick. I really thought we were gonna have to fight off some baddies. Is there something out there?
Virgil?
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
Did you expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Protect and serve.
Gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
There we go. How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
What the hell aroma is that?
Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
My question is though, brother, if you transform back, how you getting out of here? You got
Protect and serve.
I feel like you don't have the... Nice. I feel like you don't have the right outfit here. I want to get that.
I didn't need to have more children.
Ah, it's our newest agent.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this, but that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
What, you don't think I can handle a dangerous job?
The danger doesn't concern me. Your work at the switchboard proves you can deal with that. I just hope the mission doesn't require knowledge about synths and our procedures. Something you've had scant opportunity to learn.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
What's a dead drop?
Never read a spy novel, huh?
Oh dear lord. A dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
One more hour until my shift ends. You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Yeah, bro, I did. I don't know what you're talking about, but I did it. Fast traveling in this game is so OP. So OP, bro. What is that? It said that some weapons gooify their enemies or completely disintegrate them. Is that a fusion core? Does that gun have a fusion core in it? That looks like it'd be so fucking heavy.
Still right.
Bro. Oh, they just spawned here. What the fuck?
Doing them much good at this point. Something out there. I've done this hundreds of times. We're not
Just getting started.
Get him, Nick. Oh, he got him. Have I not found this place yet on the map or something? I'll run through this entire place and chop everyone up.
You are so dead. Open fire!
I hope he was smarter
Why
than
don't
this.
you just die?
I heard doing hand-to-hand combat kills in third person is so much better.
So long, pal.
What the fuck happened, bro? Like, did you step on the fucking? Oh my. I think he stepped on his own trap. Oh, there they are. Oh. Crazy, bro. Huh. Interesting. Gotta eat my plum. Plum a day. My God, bro, I don't have nails. I dropped my plum.
This is gonna be fun!
Alright, bro.
Wouldn't want it going to waste. Bunker Hill. What it lacks in personality, it makes up.
You there. Caravan or raider?
What?
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Hi, I'm Meg. You new to the hill? For 10 caps, I can give you the tour. Nobody knows a place like me.
Sure, I'll take the tour.
Caps up front. Thank you. The market's in the back, bar's in the corner, and the outhouse is over the wall. Bye.
Hell of a view from this.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
I don't mind danger, so long as I get paid well enough.
You will be well paid. I can promise you that. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Is that a pit boy? Haven't seen one of those in forever.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have a Geiger counter?
You let me pull me out of that raider camp.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Let's say I am.
Of course. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
A trader always has to move his merchandise efficiently.
Wouldn't want any hiccups in the supply chain.
Exactly. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby. But raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
So I just need to wipe out a few raiders. Done.
I like you already. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery. So, if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
I guess that's not what your parents used to say to you.
What the hell just happened? I like that. It's got a sink next to the barber shop. Jesus.
Survived the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades Jackson gave me, I was unable to defend them.
Who's Jackson?
Jackson was the leader of this caravan. He had a great mind for technology. In many ways, he is my creator. He installed all my current upgrades. Unfortunately, they were not enough to protect them from the robots.
You're upgraded?
Yes, modified using a robot workbench based on prototype schematics. The workbench allows for a wide range of robot modifications. Perhaps if I had more sentry bot-based defenses, I could have successfully defended my friends against those robots.
They must be targeting you for some reason.
Probability is high that I am part of that reason. Besides myself, Jackson also created Turing, Hertz, and Porter. Our built-in modifications would be desired pieces of salvage. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Who's the Mechanist?
The only information I have comes from the iBot broadcasts. The false claims of peace and justice. The only certainty is that these robots bring only death. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to avenge my fallen friends. I won't rest until I see this threat dissolved. I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist. I will follow and assist with your permission.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
General Atomics has valuable salvage. Chances are high the robots are still there. Find anything useful?
You scared the fuck out of me.
Excuse me.
Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
This isn't an ice cream social, Stockton.
You're quite right. I'll fire up the signal.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
H2 safe. Someone will be here shortly.
Easy there.
Don't shoot. Bullseye, right? I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard. Glad you joined the team.
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Right you are. Mine is in the shop. All good? Now, let's take a look at our friend. Hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more of them raiders behind me. Afraid we need a little more help.
What do you mean a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals. Make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most sense going for a brand new set of memories as well. You know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get them to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of sense fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Nice that you're willing to do that for us.
Yeah, I'm working off sands from a misspent youth. I'll lead the way.
Someone there?
Are you fucking...
I'm done looting up. I'll be up ahead.
I suggest we take as much as we can.
Carrot stuff.
Come shoot straight.
Hey, nice try. Weapons, sir.
What? Who's there?
There we go.
We'll fight today. Now, what's that? Oh, here's plate bricks on me.
Ada is so slow, bro.
High rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first. And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times it's like the damn raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
You alright, girl?
Running for the railroads, never dull.
Hey, nice job with H2. High-rise runs a good safe house.
Safe and all, everybody.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
Thanks for
Mr.
helping us.
Stockton said I shouldn't say anything.
You're from HQ, right?
Hi.
High-rise runs a good safe house. Just talking with people, it feels wrong.
Nice.
You're from HQ, right?
But thank you. Thank all of you.
Tycon's one of the few places I feel safe.
Running for the railroad's never dull.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Powering up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
Thank God. I'm trying to get out for forever. These loading screens are crazy. Oh.
Hey.
What can I do? These are for you.
Alright, let's go help out my girl Ada. How are you gonna fucking spawn me in the middle of a bunch of fucking people, bro?
You had your time.
Ah. What?
Heads up.
How may I be of service? Glad to be of service.
What? Bro, there's no way. 1,200? That where we gotta go? That's where we gotta go. Alright, let's hug the edge. We got the Brotherhood with us. That's lit. Watch this. $1,200 damage is absurd. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, dude. It's just, that's absurd. What the hell is that thing doing? Oh, dude. I'm ready for war. Ready for war. I got a fucking rocket-powered sledgehammer. Hold on. Just let me. Oh my god, my game's gonna crash. Wait. That was an accident. Oh, baby, I won't.
Waste of perfectly good technology.
Hey, head over there.
have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
Bro, just let me in this room, bro.
Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age.
We were limited to this particular factory before, but once Jackson spotted the cluster of bombs, he turned us around immediately.
Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have
What am I
come to
missing?
bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I,
What else is in here to grab?
bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Commonwealth. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age
Remember, children have a penchant for finding ways to arm themselves. They never are truly safe. Absolute diligence is required. Congratulations! It appears you are fully functional and ready to return to service. Please take a replacement fusion core from the safe in the hallway on your way out.
These robots are your allies, your protectors, and they will not rest until the
Find anything useful?
Together, we will restore.
Nice.
So good, bro.
Got it.
My systems are continuing to function at peak efficiency.
That's it.
kit.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I... Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Let's just hope it's safe.
I share your sentiment. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
So we gotta go back to Sanctuary and build that. All I wanted was the fucking suit. God damn it, bro. Well, I can hear the jukebox. There we go.
Yes?
It's 25 fucking people.
Most people are good at breaking things. I enjoy putting it back together.
Oh, the happiness is dropping like crazy, dude. Bro, the fucking happiness is really pissing me off, dude. Like I just don't get it. How is nothing clipping? Oh, I know why. I know why. I can put the floor back down. Don't worry, I won't mess with this for too long. I like doing a lot of this off camera. There we go. Now it's clipping. Oh, metal wood. That ain't no problem when you got console commands, baby. What the fuck? have so much stuff on us. There it is.
That suit should tip the balance of things in our favor.
All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there.
that the only T60 we have right now? Bro, you're joking. I really gotta go there and build it?
The robot workbench is a powerful tool, allowing even the simplest of minds to create complex robots.
Yeah, but why do I gotta go to the other place to build it, though? That is not your bed, sir.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
What? Bro, what the fuck? Oh, dude, that's fucking crazy.
Huh? Oh, dude, I think I fucked up. I think I might just have to deal with having, like, the Out here, you gotta
happiness
take
be
things one
low
day at
all
a
the time. Might need to
Hey,
get a
I
mod
just wanted
just
to introduce myself. We heard your radio beacon, so we thought we'd come give it a try. Anyway, I just wanted to say thanks for the opportunity. So,
I just want to trade a few things.
of course.
chance you got a second now?
You all right, Nick?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Yeah, nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong. I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
We could give you a new name. Would that help? Ah, I got it. Crumblebot. 3,000.
Well, I suppose it's the thought that counts. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
I'm confused. So everyone's working now? What the fuck is going on, dude?
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, alright. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want anybody to know. All the good stuff on here is gonna be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
I just want to trade a few things.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I'm so confused, bro. This is just a test. Bro? Bro, what? Move, Ada. How is that possible, dude?
it's not raining.
Bro. So this is crazy, bro. killing me, bro. Oh. This is so annoying, bro. Alright, let's go see if that did it. We should have 18 now. Bro, I'm good. Some fucking bullshit, dude. Like, what the fuck? God damn it, bro. No, that's some bullshit, bro. I mean, I don't know how it can get more covered than that. Oh my god, dude. Alright. That should be 17.
Yes?
Bro.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
This place is really coming together, huh? I can't take all the credit.
I'm gonna fucking freak out, bro.
Look alive.
Yes, sir?
Ada.
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
Look alive.
How may I be of service?
Ada?
A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Alright, let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
That's crazy, bro.
Yes?
There we go.
What's that you're reading?
Huh?
That's sick. They're gonna get sued.
Careful, sir. I don't think we're about you. May as well take what we can. They won't
Why you gotta get involved, bro?
We may have an enemy nearby. No more hiding for you. Well done, sir. Picking up something.
It's not too shabby of a base.
Sweet.
What the fuck? So all that I just did I gotta redo now? Because of one fucking robot. Oh my. Oh my god, I thought the game crashed.
Yeah.
Wait, so, wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. boat's still going down. That's just wonderful. Something you love to see. I think I'm actually just gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna do some fixes on the bed situation here, because I think that's lowering our happiness a lot. Maybe I'll check for some mods for it. I don't really know. I'm getting kind of ticked off about it, and that fact that we just died and got sent all the way back here is kind of booty cheeks.
I'm very successful.
But it's alright. We'll get it figured out. The place is looking sick. I mean, look at this. Definitely looks a lot different than the one we started out. So we'll keep it going, and we'll make it good. We'll make it perfect. As always, I appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out, chatting, vibing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. We're trying to grow as a community. Also, if you want to join the Discord, link is in the description. And yeah, guys, I'm gonna take off. Have a good rest of your night. Butter out.